Alright. Against my better judgment, I'm back. So this, like, wasn't screwed. I mean, I knew it wasn't screwed, but I was, like, set up more than I needed to. But what I want to do first, actually, before I, like, keep pushing at that, is, like, kind of proof of concept the cloud idea. Oh, I have this save. Yeah. Shoot. Yeah. Okay. So the idea, I think, is first to set up some dumb thing like this. It's gonna be kind of tricky, but... okay, so then once this is going, I need to somehow plant both a vine on one side and a cloud on the other. What is this interaction? Yeah. Very, very carefully planned out. This only works if the distance between these is a multiple of 3. Yeah, this is no good. What if I just try to keep this guy busy? Give him some busy work here. That gives me time to get around. And then... No, not yet. Of course, like, the exact timing of, like, these guys versus this guy also matters here. I'm gonna probably just have to trial and error that. Like, this was kind of bad, as it turns out, unfortunately. I give him way too many beans. I don't know, whatever. Well, we'll get something to work. Yeah. No. Still not good. How much was that off by? I'm not sure. There we go. Okay. And then... Maybe I'm not prepared enough for this yet, actually. Okay, I did know that was gonna happen, but I totally forgot about it. Oh, for crap's sake. I need to kill this guy, like, right now. Somehow. In some way. I don't know how I can do that. I mean, or kill this guy. That would also be fine. And it's kind of the plan to begin with, but it kind of looks like I don't have time for that. Okay, if there was a bomb here... and, like, everywhere along the path here. Okay, so I had time, I think. I hope. Maybe not. Ah. Really? Literally one turn off. Oh, I wasted some time going around here. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. Okay, it's possible. It is possible to kill a cloud on that tile. So if the cloud recipe was 2 yellows and 2 whites... then this would be a solution. The thing that's, like, really tricky about this is that you temporarily remove the recipe for the vines. So, like, you can't make any more vines while this is going. So this is where I, like, kind of left off. I think what I need to do here is just... I think I can salvage this. Oh, God. The other thing that's going to be tricky that I'm, like, not 100% sure about yet is how I'm going to swap the bombs recipe from yellow to white, but I think it should be doable. Okay. Whoops. Wasted a little bit too much time there. Okay. Alright, and this is how I redeem myself. Boom. There are now 2 white beans on the cloud tile. Let's go. Alright. Let's, clean up again. Might as well leave those beans there if they don't get in the way. They are going to get in the way. Because I'm going to have to do this, like, 2 more times. Okay. Alright. So I think I just drop one of these. I don't think this is hard. I'm hoping this isn't hard. I hope it just kind of works. Oh shoot. Dang it. Okay, it doesn't just kind of work. Do I have to do the same, like, stupid thing? That would be kind of outrageous, but... that's fine. Eat your fill. No, this is a little different. This is a lot different. I'm not sure if easier or harder, but it's definitely different. Dang, yeah. Basically, the problem is any bombs that I can place ahead of time are gonna just get nabbed by it instead of the things that are, like, further out across the water. So the bomb needs to be somewhere that... I can push it to the plant, but it would be, like, here, and if it's grabbing it from here, then the bomb kind of needs to explode on... yeah, I would have to, like, push it from here, which I can't do because it would grab that instead of... What if I... left this alone? Why does that help? I was like, oh, I can grow a guy here, and then... no, I was gonna grab the guy instead. I was gonna have him, like, roll somewhere, and it was gonna be cool, and my brain is looking at the actual situation now, and I'm like, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I mean, the roller might come in handy. Don't know. Okay, the other idea is to have... and this gets tricky, because this guy starts, like, grabbing like a fiend, but... oh yeah, it's like too late already. Whoops. Okay, something like this. That was really close. Okay. So yes, like that. Undo, undo! Maybe it was right to begin with. What? God dang it. Alright. That's fine, but honestly, I'll wait for the bean. Okay. And then I need to get a yellow bean over to the roller. Okay, now I have yellow bean rollers, and then we just need to do this, like, setup again. This is still waiting for me, somehow. Amazingly, I'm, like, kind of going through my beans. Not really sure why. I get most of them back when I, like, kill these guys. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I have infinite beans, it's really fine. Right, and then I need rollers. And I need them ready. And they need to be good to go. But actually, no. No. I'm fine not having an extra roller or whatever. I guess I'll just use that many bombs. That I'm, like, going through my beans. Okay, and we do it again. And again. Okay, and now I have to trade the bomb recipe back. It's like solving the world's, like, slowest Rubik's Cube. How did I do this? I think it was just boom, 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 right? That was the set. Oh, right, and then that. And this will be fine. I don't actually need those there anymore. I should have just picked them up. Oh, right. I needed to grow this guy first. Of course, I forgot about that part. Oops. Wait, one turn? Okay. I'm, like, really looking forward to this not working for some reason that I, like, did not anticipate. That was a lie. I'm really hoping this works. Why? Oh, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the timing here was like really important, and I'm not gonna be able to replicate it probably, but let's just bookmark this, and then I'll figure out how far to put the bean out to like get it to work. Oh, I forgot to leave my bombs ahead of time though. It was here and here, I think? Well, I don't actually have that many means, might as well just drop them all. And then, like, I don't know, there. Sure, whatever. Oh, no, hold on. I actually need 2 of these. Huh? Oh, no, that's fine. A little weird, but fine. Oh! Wait a turn? Ah! It didn't work out this time. The timing was not, like, magical enough. Okay, I need to just drop some more beans, I guess. That's fine. I don't really have like a feel for how to do this without trial and error right now, but it'll work. Okay, so that's no good. So I want to leave one of these here instead, maybe? No, not patient enough. Is this the same? Okay, okay. I think I know how to fix this. Boom. Oh, wait. Boom. Oh, no! How do I blow this guy up? Wait, I did it before, right? Did I? Oh, no. Dude, I'm, like, not getting this guy... changing this recipe to give this guy an extra bean just so I have time to blow him up. Ugh, God. I may have to. I may have to do that. I can't... bookmarks. This was the situation that I was in before. Yeah, I didn't like see that step ahead. I was like, aha, I killed the cloud on the thing. It's all solved now. Goodbye, cloud on the thing. Okay. So... what do you take? Yellow. Thank God. That would have been really bad otherwise. Well, no, actually it wouldn't have mattered. It's bad either way. Wait. Yeah, one extra bean should be enough, because I can have, like, one more bomb waiting here, push it down, this guy grabs it, it blows both of them up. I don't think it's, like, fast enough to stop him from grabbing and pulling, though. But it should be fast enough to stop him from getting a second one. Oh, boy. Okay. We go again. Oh, you know what? This is fine, though. No, it's not. I'm gonna have to do this thing again, too. Dang. The world's slowest Rubik's Cube. Okay. Sure, whatever, just drop the beans. Wait. Yes, there's a very important thing I forgot to do. I was like, why is nothing happening? Okay. This time for all the beans. All the beans are on the table. No, not yet. Okay, hold on. One more thing. I swear we're almost there. Bro. Give me a break. I don't, like, remember what the setup was. We're gonna need to... Yeah. I mean, it'll just be put this last bean in a specific spot, and... Oh, I forgot the dang bombs again. Hold on. Right, and I need to drop everything other than the beans that I actually need. It's the most annoying part of this. Right, the recipe has changed. He's done it once again. To whoever finds this, this is hopefully the week you will be coming to find us, but today is a big day for another reason too. It's Reiko's 4th birthday. I'm biased, but I really do think she's the sweetest little kid I've ever met. She takes after her dad that way. And we all can't wait for you to meet her. She's even started helping us out in the lab. Okay. So there's a puzzle here. What if I were to return to some earlier puzzles now? No, I have not. Maybe this puzzle will be, like, super easy. Now that I've learned all the secrets of the universe. Nah, this puzzle's impossible. All the secrets. Every single puzzle that I have, like, skipped here is a Vine puzzle. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not this one. This one is a Vine puzzle. It's like... Oh no, this is the one that's not a Vine puzzle. All the other ones are. That's right. I don't know about this one. This one's very a Vine puzzle. It's like a Vine blob puzzle. Vine blob, and then this one is like the same. It's actually... Oh, dang it, not this one. This one. This one. Oh my god. Ah! This one. Same like, almost the same recipes, but same monsters. And I think it's the same idea. That's this one. Yeah. Okay, so what we know about this puzzle so far, if I can recall, is that... Do I want your idea? Yeah, maybe. Let me, like, recall, like, what's even going on here. We have this button here. And that, like, basically swaps... Yeah, I mean, it swaps these blocks. So what needs to happen is something solid needs to be on this switch. I need to get myself in here, and then it needs to be taken off of the switch. Either by, like, getting destroyed, or pulled off, or whatever. I don't see it getting destroyed, but I can't say that's impossible given the things we did in the previous puzzle, but... the only thing that can pull this spot is one of the... I'm trying to remember, actually. Is this spot within reach? This spot is within reach, but it's not within reach of this, which makes it tricky. Because in order to get something onto this switch, we also need to pull it on. So I think a vine needs to be here. Not now, but it'll like pull something from here across here, and then it can pull again. Which also implies that there needs to be something in one of these two spots to pull. Oh yeah, and then there's this thing here. This basically... I mean, it prevents me from getting out once I've gone in. And no amount of blobs really help me with that. I can take a blob with me. As well as, like, as many beans as I like. I could put a blob here to create a vine, like, over this. I can have it here so that it, like, becomes a vine after I get pulled, if I were the one to get pulled. But anyway, the problem with this is that once I'm stuck in here, I need to get out to get to the exit, obviously. And the only way that's going to happen is by being pulled by a vine. And there's potentially... I have potential for quite a few more vines. I could place, you know, a total of 3 more down over here. Although 2 of them need to be in the same row or column as another one. But I could also have a blob with me, potentially. And then I need to be able to, like, dismount. So I think, like, the closest that I ever got was something like this. There's going to be a problem with this guy where I need to, like, keep him busy or something, but... The part of this solution that I did like was, like, this part here where I get pulled over, I drop a bean, I turn and grow the bean, and then, like... I needed to grow this guy earlier, but... Yeah, this guy is a problem. So I think the way that I got around that was by having a blob here, having this here. Later. Grow that. Grow that. Grow that. No, that didn't work. Well, I don't remember exactly what I did, but I have one of these bookmarks probably has it. Maybe I had this like whole thing like lowered a little bit. Or maybe I had something for this guy to grab. I don't remember. The problem is... Yeah, I think I had this whole thing lowered and I had something for this guy to grab. Let's just try that again. Oh, I forgot to drop the bean. Right, yeah, I remember now. And this was like just enough to actually get me past the first barrier. But I need to keep this guy like blocked off for long enough for me to get through. And that is what I couldn't quite figure out how to do. I was like hoping maybe I could drop a vine here and have it grab something way over here, and that would like grant me a lot more time. But like I don't know. And I had some other like machinations here where I was getting beans over here, even like growing things here, but nothing like really worked. So yeah, what else can we do here? What other ways are there to block this guy's line of sight or something? And still be able to like get out of this like madness. Ugh. I'd drop a bean down over here. What exactly is the range? Yeah, that's what I remember. This is exactly the range. I'm gonna have a hard time getting out, though. Oops. Wait, I thought I had an idea, but now I'm not sure how to get something over here. Two purples, maybe? Maybe that's what I was thinking. That seems... rough. I don't like this anymore. I mean, the thing that I had done was get a guy to chase me through here, and then... Oh, shoot. God dang it. and then I just, like, get eaten. Like, even if this was a blob and this was a vine, and I had grown a vine just now, it would go and grab this, and it would block this guy's line of sight for a little bit, but how do I get out? Right, and there was all along, like, an idea where I just drop a bean instead, and then I need to, like, somehow get the heck over here quickly. And then I guess if there were something like here that I could grow now, that might be good. Well, no, not really, because this guy is still gonna grab me, even if I'm pretty sure no matter what starts pulling me across here, this guy's gonna get me again. I thought about most of these possibilities before, and every time I'm just like, it seems better to just go yourself, but I don't know. Okay, so what is the idea? What is the secret to success here? Vine on the switch that eventually eats a bomb. Okay, yeah, that is a completely different solution that I did not think about. Okay. Maybe something I've had here is like kind of close to that. I just have to like swap out some ideas, maybe. Was it this one that, like, got me back safely? There was something I did here that was, like, a lot simpler. I think it was, like, just this. And I'm gonna have to figure out how to get a bomb around here, but let's try this real quick. Great. That's fine, actually, but kind of irritating. No, it's not fine, actually. Okay. The problem here is that this guy, the bomb gets grabbed by this guy. What if I swapped them? It would still get grabbed. I know I did something like this before, and it did work. I don't know what I did, though. Let me just try swapping them and see if that works. I don't think it's going to, but... And this is still not quite there anyway, but... Oh. Well, there's the problem there. I think maybe what I did was I, like, intentionally just kept this guy busy. I think that's all it was. Which, obviously, is a pretty big waste of a bean, but... Let me just see if I can even get this going here. Dang it. If I had a blob following me here, it would have the same effect. Thank goodness. I mean, yeah, if there were a vine here, I could do something. But I don't have enough vines. Because in order to get a vine here, I need another vine. I only wasted one bean here. I mean, I could in theory have yet another bomb. What if this is what I did? Could, like, clone a bomb instead. That's not what I'm gonna do, but... Oh. Oh. Hold on. This is actually looking kind of good, maybe? It's still not there yet, but... Using bombs to, like, reclaim my beans and, like, move them around is definitely interesting. I think this is pretty close. This is pretty dang close, but I'm not quite putting it together. There's no way this works. They keep this guy busy for like so long. Dang. Really? Whoops. Huh? 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 Oh no, he was still busy? Oh my god. I think this, like, doesn't quite work anyway, because this guy is gonna go and grab the bomb before this guy lets go of me. If he was closer, maybe. Well, no, if this guy had grabbed me... Yeah, and he was close. Yeah, but he kind of needs to be here so I can sneak past. And he kind of needs to be here for me to push the bomb into him, so I can't, like, get him closer to grab me earlier or whatever. Was there some better way to get a bomb here? guy could actually be even further over, but I don't know if I want that. That almost feels worse. Bomb be one to the right and push it. This one? Here. And push it up? It won't blow this guy up. Oh, to this guy. Ah, yeah. Good call. Thing that I was doing before. Because apparently this guy's not getting me now. Dude, every single time. Oh. Go! Wait. Oh, shoot. And who wins? This guy wins. It's the longer grab that pulls. Alright. Oh my god. And it's like... Oh yeah, that's right. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna happen. Alright. Okay, I wonder if that helps, here at all. No, not that one. Man. There's only 4 beans. So this puzzle is kind of similar, but also kind of has like a bunch of other crap going on. And also I don't need to remove anything from this, so it's actually kind of like not the same at all. Not sure I had to grow the last vine. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I don't know if I would have had enough time or not. I might have. Probably would have been fine. Yeah. Okay, so in this puzzle, I once again need to, like, get something on this button. I don't need it to get removed, and in fact, I don't want it to be removed. It probably... I don't know. But I kind of feel like I need 3 vines to pull that off. I need like one here-ish, one here-ish. You know, it could be in either of these spots or like any of these spots. And then like anything here or down here. So like vines here and then pull like across so that it gets seen by this, or vines here and pull across. It has multiple solutions, like a completely different like approach, something closer to what I was trying to do before, maybe. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But the real problem here is the bean limit. There's like a pretty tough bean limit. So I get 5 beans to start with, and you can do like some limited conversion a limited number of times. The way that looks is the first time you go, you can walk out with like any beans you like, any 5 beans you want, and you have to block off one of the paths. And so the beans that I would like are... So yeah, the way this works is each of these like blocks there respective thing. This one blocks this, but then these unblock that. So like you go in, you can't leave until you like make your choice. And just to be clear here, this really does truly block off like getting pinks again, because you would have to go over another one. Like you could make pinks, I guess, but you wouldn't be able to leave with them. The greens are a little special because this doesn't block off making greens, but it does block off making greens with pinks. And this blocks off making greens with yellows, and then eventually, probably the second time you'll pick the other green one, is my guess. So I don't know, just random right now. And the thing that you can do is, once you have this going, this was like from a different puzzle. You have like one bomb, one blob, and one vine, and that gives you like net positive beans. And with 5 beans, you can create 6 beans. With 6 beans, you can create 9. But because that would be but only kind of. Only if you had the correct whatever's here. Which you don't. You would need two pinks and 1 yellow to do that. Because you would clone 2 blobs and then you would blow them all up. And that would get you 9 beans. But you can't actually do that in this puzzle. What can you do? I feel like I'm forgetting something. What does this look like? Absolutely nothing. Awesome. Great. I know I was able to get 7 beans before by like just doing the same process, but that doesn't actually make sense. How did I get both yellows and pinks? Did I just loop this twice and like end? I guess maybe that's what I did. Use two like runs in a single. I guess this demonstrates getting 9 beans at least. In case, like, I don't know, someone didn't believe me or something. Not like that. There we go. But obviously I can't actually do anything now. There's nothing that I can... Well... Yeah, no, this is rough. I don't have enough beans to actually do anything now. The key here, I think, is going to be using pinks to make cheaper vines and be able to get over this button that way. I think if all I had at the end was pinks and greens, I could solve it? Maybe? It's tricky because... No. In order to drop something here, I either need to grow it while it's going over this tile, or I need to be over the tile and drop it. Those are the two possibilities. But I can't actually shoot something at this tile, because I can't shoot from above, and if something is grabbing it from below, I can't shoot at it. So dropping it, either I drop it or the vine drops it is the second possibility. Those both require a bomb. You have to kill the vine at the same time that this thing is passing over it, and then or kill the vine to like get out. If being over the goal while grabbed by a vine, I don't think that's ever been possible. It's a good question. Similarly, I don't know if it, like, if you're frozen, if you go onto a goal tile, if that solves it. I do know if you die on the same turn that you step on the goal tile, it doesn't solve the puzzle. I've been in a situation before where, like, there was a roller here, let's say, and I was here, let's say, and I walked to the left, the roller went down, and I died and didn't solve the puzzle. So I have my doubts, I guess, but don't know. That would be pretty funny if there was like a puzzle where there was just the goal tile was like kind of in the center, but like all the ways that you could get past it were you like frozen and you slide like over the goal tile back and forth and up and down, and eventually you like find your way into the center. That would be a pretty funny puzzle. Okay, so let's say I have a vine here, a blob bean here maybe, and a vine here. And then a bomb here. How much does that cost? It's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's too expensive, I think. I don't think I can get 9 beans and also have a variety of beans. I don't think I'm afforded the luxury. Like, if I definitely need 3 vines, which I'm not 100% sure about, I guess there's a world in which... Oh, I don't know. I guess there's a world in which the vine, like, down here grabs something, pulls it down, this vine, like, grabs it and pulls it this way. And in the interim, this is not a lot of time. No, this is definitely impossible. But in the interim, if I were to blow this vine up, grab its beans, drag them over here, drop them, shoot them, and then it waits its turn before it can grab things again. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't work, but there's like potentially a world where I like shift the vines mid-sequence. There's definitely not enough time though. Two turns is barely enough time to like grow a vine and have it be able to grab, let alone kill a vine, pick up the beans, put them down, grow them, and then have it pick it up. It's like, yeah. So we don't want 9 beans. Three vines, the cheapest I can get 3 vines is 5, but only if they're like... Each of them is in the same row or column as like another one. Which I think is going to cost me. Because if there was like 1 here, and then 2 here... then I would need like another one, I guess? I did try this before. Maybe 1 here to like make... and so that would cost me 6. And then I would have the bean of destiny, and that would be 7. And then the bomb would be 8. And 8 is less than 9. But I don't know how to do it. I do know how to get 7 beans. The way you get 7 beans is to do the same thing I did to get 5 or 6 beans the second time and like leave a bean behind. Like I can definitely do that. Wait, but how did I do that? I'm like kind of confused now. Because I'd still need to get both pink and yellow. I think what I did was I got like, let's say yellow, as many yellow beans, like 2 yellow beans maybe first. And then like left one behind and like this is going to be the bomb that I use later on, and then oh right, and this lets me get pinks one more time. Alright. Or yellows. Depending on where I started, right? Okay, I'm starting to see like how the general like plan worked again. So now I have 7 beans. And so I can go split green and pink any way I like and have 1 yellow, or split green and yellow any way I like and have 1 pink. I think those are the options for 7 beans. Unfortunately, it still doesn't feel like enough. If I had 1 pink and two yellows, how many greens would that leave me with? 5. That's a bit of an odd number. No, 4. So let's say I had 3 yellow. 3 yellows, 3 greens, and 1 pink would be possible. Then I could actually clone some more greens. You convert the 1 pink into 3 greens. And then I would have 6 greens. Man, if I could have 2 yellows, 3 greens, and 2 pinks, I think I could solve it. But I don't think I can. I don't think that's allowed. Because with 2 pinks, I could then clone a bunch more greens. I could have 9 greens, consuming the pink and one pink and 1 yellow. No, sorry, 2 pinks and 1 yellow. Then I'm left with 1 yellow, which I could leave here, grow into a bomb. No, shoot, I would need 3 pinks still. 3 yellows. I mean, basically, what an extra yellow would get me is it would break down the constraint that I need these all to be in the same row or column. Like, each one needs to be in the same row or column as another one. Because then I could convert the pinks to greens, like, up front and place them wherever I want, basically. I mean, here, if I really tried, I think I could get 12 greens by converting all these guys to pinks and then blowing all 4 of the vines up at the same time. Somehow. I think it's possible. Don't ask me how. Yeah, it should be doable. I can kind of see how you might pull it off. But then I'm just like, I have just greens, which is not really good enough. Oh, and for the record, the reason that this doesn't work, because this is actually pretty close, it's just that I don't have a way out of the puzzle. Oh no, I also don't have enough beans. Dang it. This guy is like very in the way if I use him to chain the stuff. Here's something I haven't thought about. Why not use pinks to clone bombs? That basically puts me in that situation where I have 2 pinks and 2 yellows. that I was searching for. I just need this to be in like a good spot. It's easier said than done. I don't want it here. Only kind of, but... Alright, what is your choice? Dang it. Guy's a bomb lover, I guess. Right here, he says, as it blocks off all access to anything he could ever hope to actually use. This still kind of doesn't really feel like enough beans, actually. I need one more. Or wait. This could work. No, this could work. This could work. This could work. Where do I want the bomb, though? I want the bomb, like, here. Bro, how? What about here? No, it could be like here. Kind of. That's gonna start to get a little tight on timing, but... we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Maybe. I'll try to make it work. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Double, triple, quadruple whoops. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Is there anything I can do here? yes, maybe? But no, not really. Oh. Bro, what is going on here? It might need to be one tile higher. Whatever. It's simply impossible. There's nothing I can do. Okay. Well, while we're on a vine rush here, this is a pretty different puzzle, though. Pretty different kind of puzzle. So I need to destroy this rock. And the two enemies on this level that can destroy the rock are the roller and the bomb. And in order for a roller to destroy this rock... Well, okay, let's start with the bomb. In order for a bomb to destroy this rock, I can't push it along here because I can't grow it along here. And pushing it down from here isn't useful because it'll just bounce back and forth across the water. And I can't push it from the, like, right here. So it does need to be going up and down here, and then it needs to hit something. Either needs to hit something, or it needs to get grabbed by a vine and pulled in, or something. Yeah. So my like working hypothesis, which I was never a guarantee, but it was like my best plan, was to have a vine in one of these two spots and then have the bomb get grabbed by it from like anywhere. There's a million places the bomb could get grabbed. And then it would just eat it and cool. One other idea which I actually hadn't considered, although I'm not sure this is really any better, is to have a roller on the bottom row and then send the bomb down from the top and have it hit the roller. Yeah, that doesn't actually really make sense. That doesn't actually really make sense. Because if I was pushing the bomb down from above, how am I like triggering the roller down below? So okay, maybe not that idea. And I think I can also rule out the... I mean, I guess if the roller was just born here, and then the bomb was born here, and I just pushed it down, like, right away, and the roller just was never seen. So, okay, that's an option. If I can somehow get away with, like, everything else with only one roller, then that's an option as well. So either a vine or an unused roller. Using a bucket... An unused bucket is also possible for the same reason, but... I have one bucket. It feels unlikely that I won't need it to get this bean. Okay, so that's the bomb. In order for a roller to break this rock, And I think this is hopeless anyway, because even if a roller did break this rock, it would be on top of the goal tile, and there'd be no way for me to get in without it killing me. So it would have to get, like, grabbed by a vine and pulled out, and maybe that's fine, I don't know. But in order for it to even do that, it would have to be grabbed by a vine. And then the vine would have to be killed by a bomb at the same moment that the roller is, like, passing over this tile to the left. So, like, a vine is pulling it up, and then I kill the vine with a bomb, and the roller continues. And then maybe, I guess, another vine pulls the roller off, and I use the time there to sneak in. But either way, either I use a bomb directly, or I use a roller and I use a bomb to let the roller go. I need a bomb. And there are 2 yellows on the map, and there are 2 yellows to make a bomb, so I have to acquire those 2 yellow beans, or at the very least I need them on the same tile at the same time on a growable spot. And where we go from there, it's actually kind of up in the air. It's surprising how much uncertainty there is in the exact, like, final step of this puzzle, but you need to get those beans. So that brings us to this button here, which lets us get into this part of the map. How can I hold this button down? There's a few things that can press it for sure. There's a roller, can roll over it. If it rolls over it, it will roll over it and stop here. And in order for it to roll over it, you would have to have planted it here and be here. And there's no way to get around here in the time that it takes to roll over. So if you want to use just the roller, then you actually need 2 rollers, one here, and then one to stop here, because it'll hit the other roller and just stop. So there goes 2 rollers, and then we would need a vine here to not use that second roller. But even if you do that, then you're in a situation where once you've gotten in here, there's, like, all these rollers that you can't go past and get this bean out from underneath. So they need to get gobbled up. But once they've gotten gobbled up, you can't get out because the thing that was pressing the button is, like, gone. So getting in here isn't that hard. I've done it in, like, 6 different ways. Getting out is very hard. Getting out with the bean, at least. So similar to the double roller idea, is you can have a roller here, and then a bucket walking between them. You could also have a vine here, I guess. And then you get in, and then how did I get this guy out of the way? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think using the bucket is a bad idea, because this bean is also a problem. Maybe we should think about this bean for a second. But only 2 ways to get this bean. Bucket and vine. I haven't really mentioned it too much, but I think that using a vine to grab either of these beans without some very specific setup is not going to work, because once the vine grabs the bean, it's gonna, like, eat the bean, and then the bean is gonna be underneath it, and you can't like, reacquire it, because you can't kill the vine, because the vine has the bean needed to plant the bomb. And even if you could, like, defeat it with the 1 bomb, then you're out yellow beans, you can't solve the puzzle. So that's uncool. And you can't have a vine pull a bean over another bean because it would have grabbed the closer bean. So the only way you can get that to work out, get vines to grab the beans and not potentially not be like instantly screwed, is if both vines grab both beans at the same time in like a plus crossed pattern, and they pull them over the same tile at the same time. And it is possible, but I haven't like been able to set that up in a location that's useful. And I started thinking that that might be the solution because I haven't used that anywhere in the entire game. Nowhere. Not a single place. And like, I'm pretty sure at this point I'm like out of places to even like hope to use that. Does this puzzle even have vines? It doesn't even have vines. I mean, I don't know what the final puzzle looks like, but... I mean, maybe that mechanic is just never used. But that is a little... you know, underwhelming, I guess, if that's the case. This is the Vine Island, so you'd think, like, the coolest Vine mechanic would be used here. But basically the problem with that is... in actually solving the puzzle, because you have two vines that are... I don't even have like an example. Maybe I do. Maybe this what is it? What is this setup? No, this is nothing. This is absolutely nothing. Okay, so here's the problem. I can even try to set this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that can work. But only kind of. It kind of can't. Kind of can, it kind of can't. Is this within range? Yeah, okay. Okay, so the extra tricky thing about the setup here is that I need to, like, distract one of them so that I can... God. Maybe if I didn't have this bean down at all? I remember getting something working, but it wasn't, like, super easy. What if I grew this one instead? Yeah, but I can't not have that bean down. Well, this is the idea, at least. Wait, we're not even crossing over at the same... Did I miscount after all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I totally did. We'll see the problem once I can finally, like, do this. I don't know if this is better or worse. I think it's probably worse. I mean, eventually, if I, like, keep screwing around enough here, I'm just gonna accidentally solve the puzzle. That's, like, kind of the hope. Ah! Yeah, so this was like kind of the problem that I was noticing the last time I tried this, was that like I couldn't actually even like get to a spot where I could shoot these. And then I think I have done that. Wait, so I should be able to like swap these back now, right? Now that I've like realized the truth of the rollers here. Doesn't actually matter where this one is, as long as the bean is the same distance from, like, the center tile. Right, this has to work. It doesn't solve the puzzle at all, but it does the thing that I was like, have been trying to do, like, for the last 10 minutes. Okay, I did it. I made a bomb. I made a bomb, like, outside of the enclosed section. Whoop-de-freaking-do. But now, here was the real problem that I was even trying to say. How do I push this thing? Like, what have I even accomplished by making a bomb in such a situation? Like, if one of the vines was here, then, like, maybe that would be cool, but... this is just too far away. For what it's worth, I have no idea what the tiebreaker is here. I don't know why the lower one pulls it. But that's fine. Hopefully I never need to know. Never need to know that. No. And I think that if I am gonna pull this with a vine, which this like whole strategy I think is just garbage, but I'm still exploring it because I haven't like gotten any better ideas since the last time I looked at this puzzle. Basically, it needs to get pulled down. And then the other bean needs to be, like, in a triangle... So these would be the places. It could be here, 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 or here, or here. Really. Well, no. Obviously, a lot of those places are bogus. Like, almost all of them. This is really the only one that, like, makes any sense out of all the places I just listed. Or it could be here... Here, 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 or here. So these three spots, and potentially these with the use of Mr. Bucket, but I don't have high hopes for that. And those would create bombs in one of these two places. And that's just not useful. It's just not. Especially when it's surrounded by, like, these vine guys. Especially because I've used both of the vine guys, and there's no vine guy over here if that's gonna happen. I don't know. This was like a cool interaction that never saw any use. I was like hoping to make use of it, but I I'm just not seeing it. Now, what if we did the opposite and we used a vine on this one somehow? Then the locations really would just be here, here, here. It would basically have to be here, and then the intersection would be here, and you can't grow it here. Because I can't really have a vine on these tiles, thanks to needing the bucket then to pull this one out. And this is, like, far too far away. And once again, a bomb in this row isn't really what I need. Okay, so with all of that, like if we take that whole like branch of reasoning and just axe it down, we're left with vines cannot grab the yellow beans, period. Character must acquire them. At which point the only way to get this bean is with a bucket. And that bucket can either go up and down or left and right. If it goes left and right, it needs to like bounce off of a roller here. If it goes up and down, there's no problems. And ideally, I use the bucket to place a bean somewhere that I can't reach that's like useful. Because otherwise, that decision between left and right and up and down is, like, meaningless. And I should just do up and down because it doesn't cost me a, like, roller requirement. I mean, maybe having the roller here is fine, but... you know, all things being equal, this is better. But is there anything that I can do? I mean, really, at that point, it's vines or rollers. Placing a vine or a roller here... Okay, placing a roller here is meaningless, I think. Don't know. And I think the important thing is that the bucket's not hitting the button, and that kind of sucks. So... we're left with rollers hitting the button. And I've had like all sorts of like odd things that I can do with getting the roller like grabbed by vines to be over the button when I need it to get in, but like... So like if I had a roller that stopped here and then I had a vine being down here, this is one of the things that I've done. This one we can just demonstrate instead of like hacking, trying to... explain what I don't understand. This is pretty cool because it gets me in. Ideally, I put the vine like much lower so that I can like... Well, no, I can't have it too much lower. I don't think it can be here. lied. It can totally be there. And that gives me time to get in here. But it doesn't give me time to get out. Unfortunately. And here's the real problem, is that I need to be on the other side of this guy. Like, no matter what, once I hit this button. To figure out how to hit this button. Because if I'm over here, by the time that he's he's blocking me off. Even if he holds the button down for a turn, I'm, like, trapped here. Like, if I had another roller over here that sees me, like, was waiting here maybe, and then I went up and it saw me, and then I was like, very cool, it hits the button, gets grabbed by the guy, pulls him out of the way, and then the button's, like, already unpressed. It would let me get over here. If I had, like, another roller, I could use another roller to... One roller to get out here, and then another one to press the button? I don't, though. I can fool him with an extra bean. Well, that's fun. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's never really been terribly relevant for, like, anything useful. It's always been, like, a hindrance that shooting a bean grows it over the water, but then drops it in the water, with the exception of Cloud. You know, this is actually going somewhere. Drop a bean to distract him. Bait the roller. Dang, bro. Right, I don't have a way to blow the bomb up anymore. But the thing I do have, which I wasn't actually anticipating until I like kind of saw that it was a thing, was that I can use the bucket to escape the vine here, but not here. I guess if it was one tile higher, but if it was one tile higher, I'm not sure that things would have quite worked out the same way. But I don't have a way to blow the bomb up. This is easily the furthest I've gotten on this puzzle. Let's try dropping this guy one tile higher just to see if it's like... It's not like a solve it, but it'll be slightly better, and that'll feel good, I guess. Oh, shoot. No, not my beans. Ah, well, this is why I can't do that, I guess. that. There was just a way for me to grab this bean a little faster here. So that I could escape from the vine. Forgot about that. So this is another thing that I've done before. Yeah, no, sorry, I was just braining. Alright. Like, get this bean here. This is actually one of my earliest, like, ideas. I wonder if I can incorporate this somehow. Because that makes getting this, like, pretty easy and safe. But then, of course, like, this is not. And as before, I don't, even if I could, like, have a vine here and I don't know, a roller here, somehow it doesn't see me as I go to get the yellow bean. I don't know, it sounds impossible. Even if I did that, I wouldn't have a way to blow the rock up. Because I think it would cost me another roller. exactly know what the purpose of this little spot is still. I haven't really made use of it in, like, most of the things that I've tried. I mean, I guess it lets me, like... get a roller to see me. Not the best that I've can imagine at the moment. But, like... is that any better than... yeah, I don't know. Like, how is this any better than just having it, like, wait here for me, for example? Okay, so here's something. Yeah, it's pretty wide vision range, isn't it? A little bit too far. A little bit too far. Maybe it's fine. No, it's totally not fine. I remember this problem. I bumped into this already like a million times, and every time it pisses me off. Now I'm not fast enough to get to this guy. And then if I, like, swap the locations of these, I definitely have tried this before. This was like, I just want to blow up the boulder. I know I won't be able to get to the exit, but I want to blow up the boulder. That was, like, the idea here. And then I failed to even do that. It's, like, all the same kind of stuff that I've been doing here. But... with this, like, extra trick here, I can plant a bomb, and then this will get grabbed, and it'll eat it, and it'll blow up the oh! Right? Like, every time, I'm like, no! Yeah. And it doesn't help me because I'm trapped, but, you know. I don't think I've ever blown up this boulder. I don't think I've ever blown up this boulder. Not even from a trapped distance here. I could have if I sacrificed myself, yeah. Alright, we've done it. We've blown up the boulder. Goodbye. Sometimes you just need to be one with the vine. Seems like a lot of times we need to be one with the vine. So what is special about this little alcove here? Is that like 8 tiles? No, it's way more than 8 tiles away from the max distance here. It's also not... I mean, I don't think it's particularly useful, but I guess it's like a spot where I could have the bucket drop the bean, like, instead of taking it all the way to me. And then it's still grabbable. But why? Why would I care? I don't think I care. Oh. Oh god. Oh wait. Oh jeez. Oh no. Okay, so this crossover pattern thing that I keep bringing up. What if I had a bucket carrying a bean? Then I could have the other bean, like if it was carrying it here and a vine grabbed it here and I wanted it to be here where it blew up, be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it would be here. I'd have to place the... No, that doesn't make any sense because then I have to grow a vine here. I can't... This can't be the crossover point. It just can't. But if I could have a vine here... Wait, if I could have a vine here as part of the crossover... That would require... Okay, let me think about that. What happens to the bomb after the crossover? I shoot it, it gets grabbed, and then it explodes. I mean, yeah, it's a good question. But yeah, there's a vine here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's like the further vine from the crossover, then this would be the vine to grab the bomb. Because the further one gets priority. I guess the idea is that it grabs it slightly later, even within like the same turn or whatever. That's the rationale that I've given anyway. This is the crossover point. We would need a vine like up here or something. What if this was the crossover point? We have 1, 2... Okay, so where I'm standing, let's drop a bean. And then... It can be here, which is 1, 2, 3 from the crossover point, not including... It's like, whatever. So it'd be 1, 2, 3. If I had a bean here and a vine here... and a bean here... It's starting to get a little bit out of my like, if I could set that up, I could just take the beans out with me and... I don't know. Under the button, directly under the button. Or it could be here and here. Here. Or it could be here and here. But, like, again, I just have the bombs out at that point. Or it could be here and have the vine here. But none of the... I mean, the vine would have to be here or here, and none of these are, like, really particularly useful points for the whole button situation here, unfortunately. And I would still need to use a bucket to get this out, and I would still have to use a human to get this out. It's like, what's the hecking point? Just, like, make a bomb here and then have this guy grab it. No, like, crossover required. The only thing the bucket really helps with for the whole, like, crossover thing is that it lets me set it up a lot easier, because the bean itself is on the move, which means I don't have to, like, distract one of the guys with a roller or whatever. I can just grow the other guy right before the bucket passes the existing one, and then they'll do the thing. But I'm not seeing that setup, really. Doesn't mean it doesn't exist, I guess, but I'm not seeing it. What if the crossover was somewhere up here instead? Does that feel possible? Not really. But slightly less impossible than... Well... There was a vine here. And it grabs like this. And that's 2 away. No, this is too far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. No. I was trying to find a use for this spot, but using the bucket like that just feels so bad, so wrong. Oh no, I am like so wrong. It's the closer one that grabs it. Because of course it does. They don't grab it at the same time because they're a different distance. Yeah, okay. Well, fine, whatever. The closer one grabs it if they're different distance. It doesn't really change anything because nothing was working anyway, but... I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back with pretzel. Munch munch. Okay. If I considered the 8th bean... Sounds like discovering, like, the secret of the universe or something to me. Wow, this was stupid. Oh yeah, the count here actually does confirm that there is like a super puzzle at the end. 2 more puzzles before I can go back there and feel like I don't need to go nuts. And we're like kind of going hard on this one right now. There's still one here that I don't know. I need ideas for this one, but I need ideas for this one too. That is a completely different kind of puzzle, fortunately. That's the kind of puzzle where it's like you look at all like possible options you have at the start of the puzzle. There's like 2 and you run out of ideas. This is the kind of puzzle where I start the puzzle, I have like 80 ideas and none of them work. Man. Something has gone wrong here. All this and I forgot to like set it up properly. Just restart at this point, honestly. I can already see that this doesn't work. I don't know why I'm trying it. Like, yeah, I don't really know what I was hoping to accomplish here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that was unexpected. I do remember this happening, actually, in the past, but... and it's very cool, but... it's not the solution to my problems. So this is another thing that I've tried, and this is kind of when I came to the realization that the whole following the vine doesn't work thing is a thing. Yeah, I've definitely been on this like exact solution path before, and it didn't work then either. So here's the idea. Is this guy grabs the roller, which actually no, he doesn't, because why would he? And then I like follow him out. But you can't, because you can never be directly behind the vine as it's pulling something. You would always bump into it. I guess there's kind of a world in which if this guy was here instead, we could do like... oh, I don't even know how that would work. Here... this does kind of get me out, but very only kind of. Guess if the other vine was here, there's like kind of a chance. But very only kind of. Very not actually. Because I wouldn't have been able to get to this situation to begin with, in that case. Well, wait, what if... What if this setup... I know this won't work, again, but... It's different enough that maybe I'll notice something as it goes. I don't know. I have a whole bean to spare at the end of this. Oh, no. It's waking this guy up that's a problem again. Okay, well maybe that's where my spare bean goes. I don't know. If there was some way for me to simultaneously escape and, like, blow this up, that'd be crazy, but, you know, great. Don't really know what I'm hoping for here, though. It's like, obviously doesn't work. So yeah, that doesn't work. Mention that. Oh, I could have even been like further over. That's interesting. That's potentially interesting. It's not really that interesting. Question. Does a bucket drown, or does a vine grabber grab in this situation? I don't see a use for this, but I'm just curious. Okay. Okay. That may have been used in an earlier puzzle, I don't remember. It doesn't help me here, I'm pretty sure. Because again, we've pretty ruled out vines ever grabbing yellow beans. I mean, it's probably still somehow going to be the solution, but it's going to need a crossover, and a crossover isn't going to happen with a vine up against the wall like this. So even if that interaction is useful, this exact spot doing it is not. There's a bean in the water here that gets grabbed by a vine grown on the same or like previous turn somewhere up here. Then 2, 3, 4. No. No, it's like too far. What? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, and then if I had a bean here, and then a vine would need to be like really far away. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, somewhere. I guess this would be a good spot, potentially. I don't see myself getting out of, like, the trap as usual, but... Oops. Oh, God. And then I need to, like... What a mess. What an absolute disaster. Right. About that. It is actually in range, amazingly. The problem is I haven't moved this bean, and there's nothing I can do to get it out right now. Or ever. I guess this would be my time to, like, just use the double roller strat here. Which is actually kind of annoying to set up, I'm not gonna lie. Like, go back and forth, like, twice. And then you dodge that guy, okay. This doesn't help. What am I doing? I actually got it. But only because this guy moved. I don't have this bean though. And I can't really get it. To be honest. Yeah, the double roller here doesn't really help, to be honest. I mean, setting up a cross like this is not useful unless I can get in and out of the button area here. The only way I've been able to do that, ever get out of there, was with the vine, here. And the vine here is, like, not gonna have any good crossovers with a vine over here, unfortunately. It does feel like there's something to this, but I don't think I wanted the second guy here like this. Like, getting out costs me an extra bean or whatever. I can distract him here for long enough to get this roller somewhere useful, but and I can use the bucket to get this bean, and I can use it to get past the vine, but then I'm out of luck. Unable to go anywhere anymore. Dang, dude, there's so much about this that feels like so good, but it's not enough. Oh my god, I figured it out. I understand everything now. That's what that stupid alcove was for. Okay, I just need to, like, seal the deal here. Think about this. What was it for? It was so I could shoot down... Here, I'll show you the situation again. I'm, like, distracting this guy with a really far away beam, and it gives me time to get over here. And, like, the timing is just perfect for me to actually use it. It's in the right column now, instead of just wasting a beam feeding into this guy here. Okay, but now I gotta backtrack a little bit and place a vine here. How do I avoid this? Dude, I'm so close. I thought I could get around this guy, but it's proving to be a little tricky. Oh, here we go. I just need to drop... I had this in my head and then I was like, I don't know what to do. I'm all confused. I don't know what to do. I'm all confused. Problem is this guy is gonna jump in a lake. Because he's unhappy with his existence or something. I don't know why these guys jump in the water. They just like water, I guess. What am I missing here? You know, this guy actually is still a problem, even later on. Which is a little scary. He's gonna get me if the bucket's not, like, still on its way. What am I missing? There's no way this isn't right. But it's not. I mean, okay, what if this guy was here instead? I think that all's still, like, potentially okay. It doesn't help me, like, push the bucket up and get past him, though. It's probably better for the very end, though. Like, this guy would be here instead, and then... And then what? Oh no, this doesn't work. Because it's not grabbing the roller for as long, which means this, like, perfect timing is no longer there. I mean, fair enough, I didn't actually see this helping, but... Question mark to return? Like, when? How would you use that on something that's not an error? Or not a result? In a macro? Probably would need to see it, but... yeah, that sounds painful. Oh, maybe I am dumb. Well, kind of. I still need to be able to get back. I don't know. This doesn't work anyway. Somehow. Somehow this isn't working. There's like just not enough space. Nothing has changed here. I mean, it does seem like I've reduced the puzzle to a simpler but unsolvable problem. And yeah, I do still think this guy is going to be in the way, ultimately. Oh no, if I could go underneath like this, I see, if I was down there. Ah, man. Wait. Oh. Right, and if I could drop a bean here, I would have it solved. Dude, it's so close. If I could get both beans on this tile, it would be done. But I can't because he's always going to pick it up. And I can't... Wait. No, because the vine's gonna take it. No. Was there like a moment a little bit earlier that I could have done something a little bit... Fight macros with macros. There you go. Okay, this is the moment. Is there any way for me to, like, move faster here? I just want to move this roller just a little bit. Good enough. Wow. Maybe I should do a little better than good enough. No, I didn't need to ground first. I kind of figured, but... Yeah, okay, no, that makes no difference. I kind of knew it, but... Wait, I'm getting somewhere, I'm getting somewhere, I'm getting somewhere. I'm not getting anywhere. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. My God. Alright. Can I do the watch my solution? I was trying to figure out where that was. Oh, I was in this menu. Wow, he's so efficient. Look at him go. This right there, that was the magic. Like, learning that I had enough time to, like, pull that off. And then this here was the very not magic. This was just me, like, sucking. There we go, yeah. Unfortunately, that has taught me nothing about how to solve this puzzle. Okay, so this puzzle. There's a roller in a trap here. And as soon as I use the blue bean, the last blue bean in the puzzle, which is this blue bean, the roller will leave the trap. He will continue rollering, and he will hit this button and block my escape forever. And I can't go back, no matter what, so I can't get this guy to roll off the button. Also, I can't make more blue beans, really. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. So yeah, using the blue bean is kind of like a death sentence, even though it gives you this nice bucket. Like, I guess you kind of have like 7 turns or something after you grow it, but 9 turns maybe? But like, I don't know what you can do with the bucket in that amount of time that's gonna solve the puzzle. Okay, so the thing, that's the like main restriction of the puzzle. The thing you have to do is press this button here. With a white bean. There's only one white bean in the puzzle, and it's right here on this slime tile. I can't get it, right? Now, if I had a bucket, which I can't really use, you'll see this, it actually grabs the other bean. It's like, god dang it. Fair enough. Okay, so now the roller is like gone and we're screwed. But let's say I could remove that purple bean a different way. Then I would be able to do something else, which looks kind of like, well, don't mind me, just setting things up here. Yes. Something like this. where we clone a cloud and then kill the cloud and then, like, block off its path for a turn so that I can actually, like, acquire the bean and then take it over here, put it on the switch, and everyone's happy, right? Except for the roller. The roller's not happy to have left his trap. He liked being in there. It was his home. Blowing this cloud up directly doesn't help because it'll just drop its bean right back on this tile. I can't grab it from there. So I basically have to use a blob clone and kill that instead. And that is very not happening in 9 turns. Like, it takes me more than 9 turns just to walk over here. I mean... I think? Maybe that is what I have to do. Like, I was coming up with this, like, completely different idea, which was that if you clone a flower... Not you. Easier said than done. And you clone it onto a tile that has beans. So this, like, blue and purple tile right here. After a turn, it consumes a bean. So, like, what I was thinking was, well, what if we cloned a blob onto this tile, and then it would consume the purple bean. And then I could do that whole, like, cloud thing. But setting that up is, like, impossible. I think it might actually just be impossible. I've been trying to do that for all the time I've spent doing this puzzle, and I could never pull it off. I would do something like this, and then I'd be like, wow, I can't even, like, get a blob onto this tile. Can't push it down, can't push it up. I have to, like, push it from here and use my other blob, and that's annoying. And then there's, like, a double problem, which is that if I've used both of my blobs by the time that I clone here, so we create a flower here, it consumes this purple bean. This is the last purple bean. So it will immediately spit out another purple bean, and this tile will still have a purple and a white, at which point I can't create the cloud. I haven't got that far. I don't know if it's possible, but... because the problem is I need to push this guy, and now I'm out of blobs, and even if I could do it, it didn't work, and it's like, okay, what if I only had one blob? How am I supposed to do this with just one blob? Okay, so what if there is actually a way to create and push the bucket, and then within 9 turns, get over here. No, get here. And then, oh god, it's gotta be like 7 turns, because I have to spend 8 turns? Whatever, I had to spend some turns actually getting through here as well. So here's the plan. What if I had a blob here? A blob here, which that sounds kind of hard to do, actually. That's annoying. I don't know how I'm gonna leave a blob here. Never mind. Just don't go next to it. Use the bucket to remove... Ow. Here, I guess? And then have a bomb that's, like, going, and then... Yeah, but I can't get over here. Maybe. I don't know. I can make more bombs. I can make, like, infinite bombs, I think. I think I can make infinite bombs. Oh! I can stall a bomb. Okay, hold on. Right, and then this is gonna be where the magic happens, where I have to, like, time this just right. Wait, this bucket's going the wrong way. Hold on. Hold on. I thought I was so clever. I could even stall 2 bombs if I really wanted to. I don't think we quite need that level of... Well, maybe. Maybe I do. It won't hurt. It might be impossible, though. Might not be able to do that. This is in a bad spot now. It's in a fine... It's okay. Oh. I guess I just need to be patient. No. Oh, God. I didn't push this guy. Oh. Oh no! Right. That problem. That hacking problem. He's gonna get reformed. To, like, kill this one at the same time, somehow, maybe? I also kind of was out of time, honestly. This actually feels like kind of on the right path. I like that this formed a bomb. That, like, makes me have some thoughts that putting this in, like, a particular spot might be good. Might be good. Okay, so let's say that this guy had blown up, and that somehow this guy is, like, also not surviving the situation. Next turn I walk here, and it's still, like, too late. I'm, like, a little bit too slow. But how am I gonna block this guy the first time but not the second, or the second time but not the first time? There's nothing I can put in this path that... that is, like, fair game here. Also, it seems like there needs to be, like, a bit of a faster way to... get this guy in place. Or something. If this was one further back, this guy would be one further forward. That's worth something. Yeah, let me actually just set that up first. I still don't know where I want the other flower. It's probably matters. Whoops. It could be even, like, further, really. Oh. Right. This is the part that just feels like I'm wasting time. And I'm not sure... Like, what if instead this guy was, like... here... here. Yeah, I mean, even that's fine. Yeah, I would shoot the cloud, I would pull him into place, and then that would be, like, way better. Okay. So here's the plan. God. The timing is gonna be tough here, but we'll figure it out. Just one more hard reset here. I think I've got an idea. I'm gonna have to struggle a little bit to set it up, but this should be fine. Yeah. Something like here, actually, I think is probably the most out of the way. Let me see how that timing, like, clocks out. If I'm here... Wrong. Oh, I need to be, like, pushing something, though. Dang it. Maybe it's fine. This. Whoops. Yeah, okay, that's ideal. And I definitely have time. I definitely have time. Okay. So now that I know that that's, like, okay. This did matter. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Like... Okay, so this lets go. 1, 2, 3, boom. That's 4 turns. And... if I push this guy, it's... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh, that's a lot. That's an awful lot. Alright, thanks for the look. Seems I may need it. Okay. I'm being like a little bit over. I was trying to come up with a solution where I like basically just filled the level with bombs and just everything exploded and the timing was perfect and beautiful and yeah, I think that was probably overkill. I'm gonna put this out one closer just because it would be convenient if I could do that, but I'm not sure where it needs to be just yet. Might as well drop this guy down now. I don't think the timing is going to be good here, but man can dream. Oh, this is kind of annoying. I'm trying to get the timing right without actually trying it, which is obviously stupid, but... I mean, yeah, it's gonna have to be like opposite. May need to be all the way over here. Now this is as close as I can go. Wait, but this gives me buffer. No, it doesn't. Actually, just doesn't. So maybe I do need to drop another bomb here, but like, This loop is a problem. Okay, I think I can do this. Drop a guy here. Drop a guy here. Drop a guy here. Drop a guy just any old place. And then this is where we can make a bit of extra space. Right here, I can drop a bomb in either of these places, like, in case that helps. And it may, but I'm not going to just yet. Actually, I'm gonna do it just yet. And this guy probably needs to go back to being closer now. In fact, the closer the better, possibly. So that unleashes those two guys. This guy's on the move. Oh shoot, hold on. That's not good. I've got time, I guess. Given how much I've, like, moved this idiot. Wait, those did explode at the same time. Those did explode at the exact same time. I just need to be, like, way faster up here now. Okay. So let's try this again, like this. If only I could safely take a step up right now. Here we go. 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 Wrong order. Boom. We're out. I'm out. Yes. 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 All right. And there were two. It is time for adventure. I haven't even, like, began to look at this level yet. I see this guy as a problem. Okay. I don't know if there was, like, any other option there. I'm not sure if I should have tried reclaiming this bean. It's gonna be a... I don't think I really can get this back. And I mean, it may need to make more of these guys later on anyway, so whatever. Classic checkpoint moment right here, even though I haven't actually done that much. Okay, banish you back to the world of tomorrow or whatever. I'm just kind of following my nose here. Unfortunately, my nose has ran out of beans. Huh? Why am I stuck? A bit odd. I don't actually want to kill this guy yet, though. Although he is gonna, like, beat me up immediately here, isn't he? As soon as I shatter, he just instantly charges me. That's not great. I just get this gut feeling that I want to not kill this guy yet, because it would be an extra bean. But I don't know. I need to leave a one bean recipe behind somehow. I feel like I need to leave a one bean recipe behind somehow, so that I can get back. I want to go there so that I can change the roller recipe, and then I can, like, get more beans out of my rollers. You know, all 2 of them or whatever that I may or may not have. Wait, what happens here? Okay, sure, why not? I was gonna be like, oh, what if I started going diagonal? That'd be the coolest thing ever. This guy. What the heck does that do for me? Fortunately, not too much. This is a bit screwed, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, like, even if I had another bean, or, like, beans to play a roller right now, I don't actually see the way to get back from this. Like, I need beans to somehow do something interesting here, and I also need beans to, like... Yeah, I don't know. This isn't great. Not great. Okay, so let's, like, say maybe that's not the plan. I don't know. I need a lot of beans, I think. I think I need a lot of beans. More beans than I have, that's for sure. Right now, the minimum beans I could need to solve the puzzle is 4. I have 1. And 2 frozen rollers. Which doesn't even add up to 4. I actually haven't been particularly wasteful, but I haven't been gainful either. Ah. Oh, shoot. Yeah, about that. Down to 0. Although now I actually need 6. Oh, man. need to create them as cheaply as possible while I can. This guy might be in a bad spot. Hold on. Oh, yeah, I don't like that either. Ugh. Oh, I guess I can just get that guy to roll back over here. That's no problem. Okay, it's more of a problem than I gave it credit for, because these guys are gonna crash now. Where can I get you to go off into the sunset? Maybe I do want this guy, like, in this row, because then he can just... Well, I don't know what happens. Nothing's changed. Oh, I also can't get sent across like this, so that was smart. Dang, this is close. Now I only need 2 beans, but I still only have 1. Alright, well, I need to go, unfortunately. We're kind of close, but we also kind of have potentially the hardest puzzles in the game remaining. Made really good progress this stream, though. Like, finally cleared out all those puzzles that I've been struggling with for like a week. I might be back later. I don't know, I kind of want to like finish, but I don't know if I'll be able to, obviously. I don't have any ideas for this puzzle still. So we'll see. But yeah, I gotta get going. So thanks for watching. I will see you guys next time. Peace.